Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another new episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As usual, I'm your host and GM, Youngster Groudon, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Frey.
Hell yeah.
We have Himbo.
For a limited amount of time, because I'm in a hurricane.
This is also true, potentially. We have...
No, it's here. It's definitely here.
No, I know. We have Nyx.
I was about to say, make sure you keep an eye out for Dorothy, but that's a tornado, not a hurricane.
And we will hopefully have Strider later. Right now they are dealing with some personal affairs, so we're going to wish them the best and hope that they can join us later tonight. But in the meantime, how are we all doing?
I am exhausted.
Yeah. Pretty easy to have that happen these days.
So far, so good.
That's good. Always good.
Hanging out with friends is a great time.
That's true.
It is a great time. And with that, shall we not waste any more time then?
Indeed, let's do this.
Alright. Then in that case... I will read us in. It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People and Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed, with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes, Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, and Cece the Technician. Excuse me. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders may find it not as empty as they had initially imagined. Which will bring us to the recap. When we last left our heroes, they had finally defeated the villainous Team Satellite, and they were left in their laboratory to pick up the pieces of their mess. Mewtwo also showed up and helped them learn about what true horrors Team Satellite had been inflicting, apparently seeking to take the people that they abducted, erase their minds, and rewrite them to be loyal Team Satellite soldiers, as well as cloning Pokemon League champions and Elite Four members, and rewriting them to be commanding officers in Team Satellite's army. Thus, our heroes made sure that that lab could never be used for its evil and diabolical purposes again, whilst also saving all that they could, after convincing Mewtwo to help out. They then returned to the village, but they were quite battered and broken both physically and mentally from the experience, and they needed some time to heal. So they all went off to repair themselves in their own way, eventually turning in for the night and starting to have various different dreams, with Layla being visited by Alistair, and Toshiko being visited by Zinnia and Agatha, and Vara and Guru Vara visiting some of the others. Thus we resume our story. And we will open up to... Let's see. Layla.
Okay. Here we go.
All right, let me just get to the right map first. Oh, that's right. You just jumped off, didn't you?
Yeah.
All right.
I did I made another strong narrative choice.
Let's see. Give me just a second. So, Layla, you hopped upon Salamance's back and dove into the darkness following Alistair.
Not Salamence, angels.
Angels, that's right, sorry.
You are still in Jakob's stream on our end.
Oh, darn it. Give me a second. I'll fix that.
Layla, what are you doing in here?
Just crashes through the ceiling. Oh, the darkness led to Guruvara.
Hey, have you guys seen a ghost kid anywhere?
Live, everybody. Here we go. This should fix it.
That's better. Oh wow, yeah, we're still in the dream. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this.
Alright, so... Layla... Angel... As you plummet down into the depths in pursuit of Alistair, make me a focus roll.
Just for Layla, or do you want Angel too?
Just for Layla. Angel's effectively a construct here.
That's fair. Not terrible.
All right. As you sink further and further into the darkness, you manage to block out and ignore the many gibbering, screaming voices echoing through the infinite darkness. And eventually you will see a familiar burning red blaze diving down.
Fortunately, Angel is faster than Vlad.
True.
So they're gonna keep going.
Mm-hmm. You will plunge down, and eventually you will catch up to Mega Gyarados and Alistair, as Alistair looks towards you and asks, What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. It's dangerous.
Layla is going to have Angel go ahead of Vlad and command him to stop. He may be a manifestation of rage, but it's still my rage.
Alright. Command versus Vlad's focus.
Can Vlad even beat that? There's a slim chance, but maybe. He did not.
As you shout out for Vlad to cease his rampage, the fires around Vlad will suddenly dim down as he looks up towards you. The ball's in your court.
Layla is extending her hand out and say to Vlad, "Give him to me."
Vlad will obey and will gently put Alistair into Angel's grasp.
Layla is then gonna ascend with Angel.
All right. So you will slowly start making your way back up. And as you do, Alistair will turn to you and say, "Thanks. That was actually really brave."
Are you okay?
I will be. I mean, as okay as a ghost can be.
He's so tiny now.
It's forced perspective.
I know. Layla is going to try and command Angel to see if they can find their way out of the cave. And saying, "Let's get out of here. We don't need to be here anymore."
Angel will start making for the surface. Make me a focus roll. As you reach the edge, you hear a whisper come from the darkness that resonates in the back of your mind like a loudspeaker. It's her fault, you know.
What are you talking about?
All of the suffering you've endured, your family has endured, your friends have gone through. All of it is because of your companion.
What the fuck are you talking about? I don't have any more patience for riddles. What the fuck are you talking about?
There is something Zinnia is not telling you. a deep shame that she hides and desperately strives to atone for.
Layla is going to think and then kind of put the pieces together. She will close her eyes and gently get down off of Angel, going next to Alistair.
Alistair will sort of stumble back a bit.
And Layla is going to glare back at the darkness and say, then she and I have something in common.
So you say. She could have prevented it, though, if she hadn't been so damned arrogant.
I could have done the same if I wasn't so fucking naive, yet here we are. It may not be as egregious, but it's the same.
We shall see.
Go fuck yourself.
There is no response.
Layla is going to spit into the pit.
All right. As you do that, make me a perception roll.
I'll try. Ooh, not bad.
All right. Give me just a second.
I'm a little scared at seeing all of these greens and just waiting for those red boxes to dick me over later.
All right. You spit into the pit, but as you do, you suddenly feel a force push you from behind, causing you to stumble and lose your balance as you suddenly plunge into the darkness. As you look back up, you see Alistair standing above you at the edge, looking down. And then
Does
Layla
he
will
say
wake up.
anything? Well, never mind. Okay.
We will then move over to Toshiko's dream. I believe we last left her here.
Zinnia crying away from her.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Toshi. I felt so bad. The worst role you could have done.
It was garbage. Frickin' snake eyes.
And you used up all your skill monkeys for the day.
So, Zinnia just ran away from you crying. What do you do, Toshiko?
Toshi.
Also, Agatha just went and was ominous as well.
Uh-huh. Toshi doesn't care about Agatha so much.
I figured.
Like, she's a threat, but, like, Toshi doesn't know how to reach Zinnia. She's concerned, and she knows she's hiding something, and she feels like Zinnia's been through enough.
Mm-hmm.
And so, as she runs away and Toshi worries about how she can connect with Zinnia, I think she just reaches out and tries connecting with the energy of the, like, just in the dream, just trying to touch that power that fuels her sage and her channeling, and just trying to recenter herself. Because there's been a lot of stressful and scary things, and so she's good at making connections, and so she just communes with nature, I guess.
All right. Roll me focus.
Ten.
All right. As you try and recenter yourself through meditation and channeling your spiritual energies, you feel a lot of psychic disturbance, anxiety, pain, anguish, remorse, loathing, death. But eventually you are able to counter it with your own emotions of calm, tranquility, love, hope, friendship, and peace. And you are eventually able to reach an equilibrium.
Probably involving a lot of muttered mantras and, like, not specifically the litany against fear from Dune, but, like, similar sorts of, like, I'm going to say a thing, and through saying the thing and centering my thoughts, like that sort of meditative.
Mm-hmm. It won't be your most peaceful sleep, but it will rest you through the night.
How am I gonna help Zinnia? Man.
And finally, we will go to Jakob.
Hello.
Just a second. We will rejoin Jakob in the midst of a dream picnic with Guru Vara and his new disciples.
Well, he did say he wanted me to consider leaving some of them with him, so I am.
Yep. So, Jakob, please, tell me what you've learned.
There's a lot of There's a lot of very, very negative forces out there in the world that I hadn't even really imagined before, and I'm only just starting to realize it.
Indeed.
Things have to be done about them, but not everybody is in a position to do such either.
Then I suppose it falls to you and your comrades, as well as the rest of us, to put people in positions to be able to fight back against the darkness that threatens to consume our world.
It's good for us to help everybody who's willing to be a participant, but you can't make someone be a warrior, really.
I never said that it had to be a warrior we make them into. To build a peaceful world, one needs those who are able to teach and heal and build, as well as defend it. And once the evil is vanquished, ideally there will be no need for such warriors.
There's definitely a balance that needs to be struck to move towards that world.
Indeed. But for now, the warriors will be needed. But those warriors must be true of heart and clear of mind. Fighting for others, not for themselves. Knowing the world they want to build, and not merely their short-sighted goals.
Well, while not all of it can fall to us, we will certainly be happy to do the best we can.
You have been doing well so far. I am impressed. There's still plenty of work to be done. And the work need not fall solely on your shoulders, of course.
There are other rebuilders.
Indeed. And there are plenty of other Pokemon, and plenty of other people as well.
I wonder about what could be best done to organize them, but that's also not necessarily where my skills are. You should probably ask Cece that kind of thing.
Perhaps. In the meantime, though, perhaps it would be best to focus on healing after such a long and arduous mission. I sense both the minds and bodies of your comrades have been severely damaged in your last adventure.
I've definitely considered what I can do to help, and also I think what Toshi could do to help. She has, well, I don't have to tell you, she has such a different way of literally connecting with people that she would be fantastic at helping people feel better. But there's also something to be said for home and the comforts of home.
You said it yourself. There are other rebuilders. Perhaps they can also help you.
Did you have anybody in specific you were thinking?
Guruvara will not say anything, simply smile as he shuts his eyes, and Jakob, you will wake up.
I'm most likely asleep in just a hut somewhere in the somewhere in the town. I have a pillow because Ditto can transform into a pillow.
Oh my god.
This is true.
Lord.
And I also have a dog that is asleep at the foot of the bed because I have a type null. And if anybody walks in, they're just gonna be that image of the guy with blonde hair going, "What the fuck?" It's my robot dog. I love him. I don't even know if he's a robot dog.
Do you still have all of them, or did Guruvara just spirit them away, literally?
I think Guruvara spirited them away, but we can probably go and see them at any time.
Fair.
Yep. So, how many do you have left? Did we say
You left me
two?
with just the one.
Oh, awesome.
They're not put on my sheet yet because I haven't actually caught them. They're just following me around. And then, okay, never mind. I have the best joke.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, hold on. Strider's not here. When we get back to base, Yaku's going to go up to AJ, and then Yaku's going to be like, "Hey, AJ, I caught a shiny Eevee. Look at it."
Oh, that's mean!
Oh my god. Anyway, where the heck? Here we are. You will wake up the next morning wherever it is you all slept.
I'm pretty sure Layla just slept on the beach with Brienne by her side.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
I think Toshi and Sam were also on the beach, and so Toshi wakes up with tea, channeling Psyche as Psyche surfs around the beach.
Yep. Jakob can emerge from whatever hut he slept in.
Absolutely.
As will Maroon.
Is it the same hut?
No.
Dang it!
Slow burn, come on, slow burn.
The thirst is real. Oh, there's two
Jakob
Jakobs
clones!
now. I imagine Cece comes from the place where AJ was resting.
Yeah, but she's not gonna be active right now.
So she hasn't emerged yet.
Not yet.
Gotcha.
And neither has, Sam, obviously.
Sam's probably still asleep on the beach.
Mm-hmm. And Toshiko, as you emerge from the tent, you will see Titus and his Vaporeon out in the waves as he waves to you on the sparkling morning sea, shouting, "And good morning to you, beautiful Toshiko! How are you this day? Did you sleep well? I hope so."
Toshi gets Lapras out and goes out to sea a little bit to get further away so he's not so loud while Sam is still sleeping.
Very considerate. Ah, yes, by all means, join me for a lovely morning swim.
Good morning, Titus.
I sincerely hope it is one. You look positively, well, Not your radiant self as you were last night.
Agatha visited my dreams.
Agatha. Oh, the spectral woman that we encountered back at Lavender. A nasty
nod.
piece of work.
Toshi nods it vigorously.
And why such a pretty girl like you dreaming of such an ugly hag as her? Don't tell her I said that.
Toshi shrugs.
Lamau, Hagatha.
Well, whatever the case, you need not dwell on such dreadful dreams, as you are in a much more serene waking reality. Just you and me and the ocean.
Toshi's kind of looking around at the ocean, just kind of breathing it in, closing her eyes, and is completely elsewhere as Psyche continues to surf around.
Vaporeon will suddenly splash Titus with sort of like a pouty look. Well, yes, I meant you were there too. You were implied.
We got a jealous Vaporeon. I love it.
I think Toshi isn't paying Titus as much attention as he hopes.
Probably not.
Probably as he thinks. Oh no. Oh no. I had a terrible realization.
Uh-oh. What's that?
Titus is hitting on all of Strider's girlfriends.
Yup. He do that. Anyways, Layla. You will wake up, and as you do, you will see a strange Pokemon sleeping on your chest.
Oh, it stayed, didn't it?
Yep. And as you sit up, it is clinging to your shirt with its feet.
Which, given what happened, Layla probably, suddenly sits upright. And if this thing is clinging to her shirt, it, flops around, but it doesn't let go of her.
Yep. Brienne will also suddenly shoot up as Layla wakes up, looking alert and cautious.
Yeah, he's also holding onto your shirt, thus tearing it to pieces.
Oh
Damn
no.
it, Brienne!
No!
What did I say?
No, that doesn't happen.
Layla is, just panting, trying to calm herself down. Maybe, I don't think she notices the Noibat at first and is just trying to rub her eyes. And then she'll probably feel that her chest is heavier than usual and finally notice the Noibat.
Brienne's getting ready to swing.
No, stop it.
She stops.
Just hang on, let me wake up.
Brienne growls and nods.
Oh, I thought that was her stomach growling.
Nope. Not yet.
Okay. Layla's gonna look. Is the Noibat asleep?
Looks like it.
It's not snoring, thank God. Layla is going to try and very gently detach its claws from her shirt without trying to wake it up.
Stealth.
My stealth isn't terrible.
Alright, just a second.
Toshi closes her eyes. Toshi sighs in relaxation. Toshi breathes in the ocean and starts to drown, ruining the mood.
Oh no.
What?
What the heck? There we go.
Oops. I woke the baby.
Yep. So, you try and detach its claws without waking it, but like as you get it off, you will see it sort of like twitch and stirs. Its eye sort of like flickers open as it looks over at you with a very drowsy gaze.
No, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Don't mind me, just...
It flutters back up to the corner of the roof up here.
Okay. There we go.
As you take in your surroundings and you start to come to proper, you'll see Toshiko is out on the coast with Psyche and Titus.
Layla just kind of watches her listlessly. But for the moment, I think is going to stay on the beach.
All right. Then with that, we'll go over to Jakob.
It's me.
What do you do this morning?
Well, I'm thinking that it may be time for me eventually to, try and catch these Pokemon.
Okay.
Because right now we're just friends. I haven't figured out if I'm going to catch them, but I figure I probably should. Oh, I'm assuming since we rested, we're cured of our injuries and all that.
Not necessarily all of them, but as many as a full night's rest would allow.
I'd like 2. Sorry, 3.
You can heal up to 3 a day against the normal healing limit. So if Toshi's med ed expertise counts as the injuries per day for the people who had those. But progress is mid.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think you're fine. I don't think Toshi ever used it on you.
Layla can use her walk it off for this day.
Mm-hmm.
But she still has 3 injuries.
And Jakob, you will wake up and see Type Null beside you.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. They didn't leave.
Nope. And they follow you outside.
Excellent. All right, and I'm going to pick up the pillow and say good morning to Bassett and carry them out with me. That's a weird sound for a Ditto to make, and he looks down.
No, that was Type Null that made that sound.
And he's going to look over at the type. No. Oh, that makes sense.
Ditto just sort of like undulates happily.
So, how do you do breakfast?
Hey, Strider.
Hello.
Hey, Strider.
I'm sorry for the lateness.
No worries.
You're good.
We just did dream
I'm-
stuff.
Got dinner, guys.
Nice.
Ooh. Dinner.
Mm-hmm. Pork chop and mashed potatoes is what I chose to get.
Nice.
yeah.
With
So,
cream and
Jakob.
mushroom gravy.
So, Jakob, where do you go?
Jakob's trying to figure out how a type null eats.
That's fair.
Do they eat? I don't know.
Doesn't really look like it has a mouth slit anywhere in that weird helmet. You might be able to slip something in through like the visor, maybe, if it was like small enough.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to try a couple different things. The first thing and the easiest thing to try would be to make a soup, and then to put the soup on like a table and see if they can drink soup. It's gonna be worth a try. So Jakob is going to have to make some food this morning. He's gonna have to make some kind of a porridge or something like that for breakfast for people, and then some other things like that. And once I have some food ready for the Pokemon, I will go north and. Well, up here is Maroon and Sam, so I could definitely wake up Sam.
I thought Sam and Toshi both slept on the beach.
Toshi left you.
So Dion is on the beach by Sam, just hanging out and keeping an eye so that way Toshi can know when Sam wakes up to immediately leave Titus and head back to.
Okay.
That's right. Titus stole your second girl.
My second girl.
He went off with Toshi.
Please, Toshi's number one.
What we mean is that Titus is hitting on all of your girlfriends.
So Cece and Toshi. Beach Dion. Oh, Beach Dion.
That's so cute!
Isn't it? I love it.
Right, the Pokemon MOBA.
Yep.
Anywho, how are we gonna feed this thing?
So Jakob is gonna try and give some soup to Type Null.
Uh-oh, we didn't lose him, did we?
Hmm?
Oh, that might be a possibility.
Himbo, you still there?
Himbo, buddy. Oh boy.
Can you hear me? People are asking where you been.
Alright, while we figure out that mystery, maybe we could...
Well, he's responding anyway.
Yep, he has lost internet.
Welp. It was only a matter of time.
We knew this was gonna happen.
Alack, alas.
But we can figure out what Sam and AJ are doing.
Indeed. So, with that, first, let us plunge into Sam's dream first.
I'm 100% okay with this. Just give me a second if I can't roll because I'm trying to find a place to set my food down where my fucking dog won't eat it.
The struggle is real.
Yeah. She's already commandeered so many food in her house, even though I warned people, and literally was just about to go upstairs and my grandma had to stop her from getting my own food. Okay, we're good now.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, as we open back up to Sam and the mysterious stranger Vara on the shores of a dream forest.
Excuse me.
So, young man, for someone with no past and no real identity, you certainly have come a long way.
What do you mean?
You have been on quite the journey ever since abandoning your life as an agent of Team Satellite. You have met friends, overcome obstacles, trained and grown alongside your Pokémon, fought battles, won battles, lost battles. And even made sacrifices.
I don't feel I've made it.
Could you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Oh, he said, I don't feel like I made any sacrifices. Move this a little closer.
No? What about when you were about to reach the shores of Cinnaboctica? Only to return to your friends in their time of need.
They needed me.
Yes.
And in the end, I would have just wasted time.
In the end, what?
I would have just wasted time.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. One cannot know what the future holds, and one can also not know what they've missed on the paths they did not take. But I suppose that is not important to you.
I try not to think of... There's no sense looking into it.
And what makes you say that?
What's the point of crying over something that you never...
So you believe that your parentage no longer matters?
What?
He will then gesture to the reflections in the water.
I see them. But that's not parenting. That's just genetic code. Clever, bastardized.
You may not have been conceived in the traditional sense, but they are still a part of you. Perhaps, if you were to meet them, you could find some of the answers about yourself you are seeking. And perhaps then you could get a better idea as how to define yourself by knowing where you come from. Just a thought. Uh-oh.
Yo.
The music stopped for some reason.
No, it's come back.
Yeah, I brought it back.
What if I don't live up to the expectations that they were thinking? Or when they signed up for this, I don't think they to be used for
Sorry, Strider, you're cutting in and out.
I don't know why. I'm literally right by the thing. I said,
I think
Are you in a hurricane?
No.
of emotions, yes.
It might be like your voice might be a little too soft when the mic but I don't know.
I don't know. It's also not up either, which is...
Mm.
He basically said, Shay
don't-
walked in the room, distracted me.
You've mentioned like you don't know if you'll live up to their expectations, and
Yes,
like
because when they signed up for when they signed up for Eternal Life, I don't think that they knew that they were signing up for Satellite.
I don't, not the,
Yeah.
like the Frostlass initiative.
Hmm.
yeah. Hmm. Perhaps not. But do you think that they would blame you? You certainly did not get a choice in your own creation.
I wouldn't know anything about. And what I do know, I had to read through a.
Then I suppose the question is, do you still feel like you need to meet them? Or do you think you can let go of them?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure of anything.
That is okay. Life is full of uncertainty, and you have been through something that would make anyone in your position question and doubt. But this is not something you need to endure alone.
One of our teammates is already struggling. They're fractured. They don't need any addition. And I'm not alone. I'll deal with it when we need to.
Vara shakes his head a bit as he says, "You are forgetting. After all you've done for them, all you've done with them, all you've gone through together, you've more than proven yourself as one of them. And one thing I know about them is that they stand by and help their own. They can help you, and I'd wager they're willing and wanting to help you. You simply have to let them."
I don't know how. I think I'm feeling things. And I don't know what they are or how to. And it's just. I don't like it, and I want it gone. It's confusing and it hurts.
I see. Yes. Discovering one's own self can be frightening and even painful, especially after being conditioned to have no individuality for all their life. But this too, I believe, can be worked through. If you do not wish to, or if you are not yet ready to, trust in your friends to assist you, to help you, then perhaps they can at least bring you to someone who can. Ask them
Can you
about...
repeat that?
Yeah, sure. He said, if your friends... If you do not believe or you are not ready to ask your friends for their assistance, for their help, to help you, then perhaps they can direct you to someone who can. Go to them and ask about a guru in Saffron City. He may be able to help.
I will do my best for right now. I want to make sure that my friends are okay. They're down a player. And I feel like it's not going to get easy.
Vara nods. A noble enough goal.
I think I do want to talk to them. I have one question.
Oh? Go on, my child.
Why would they do that? If they knew the consequences, would they still sign up?
Vara smiles. I cannot speak for them, but knowing them as I do, they would do it because they believe it is the right thing to do. Because they believe in their friends and want to help them. And, well, he will sort of smile and chuckle. They also have a tendency to leap into action to help those that they hold dear. Consequences be dashed.
I guess that's one thing I do get from them.
It is not always a bad thing. It can lead to problems, but at least it comes from a place of purity. And there is room to grow from that. None of you are perfect, and no one asks you to be. At least no one worth aspiring to. All that matters is that you strive to become better each and every day, and to try and better those around you. So that one day, we can try and make the world as close to perfect as we can. Now then, I think you've slept long enough, my boy. The sun is rising, and the tide is coming in. And with that, you will see the shores start to sort of like rear back and rush in. As Sam is suddenly splashed awake.
Dion intercepts.
Ah! Upon being splashed awake, Sam is going to like sit up, kind of rub his eyes. He feels a little irritated at the moment, but then he like kind of pushes it down and looks around to see what the source is for why he is now suddenly wet.
You will see a Vaporeon sitting close to the shore, and his trainer suddenly emerge from the water. Ha ha! You were too slow! Better luck next time, Vaporeon!
I thought Vaporeon was snitching on Titus.
He probably was.
Hey, look what he's doing to your girl.
Meanwhile, Dion just sort of like looking with sort of this looks of like, oh crap, I messed up, and oh crap, you messed up.
Sam looks to where Toshi is, sees Dion, and like kind of scans like the area to see if like she wandered off, at least in the nearby vicinity.
You see a Lapras out on the sea with a Toshiko on its back.
Okay.
The
She's-
Toshiko, upon whom has chastised Titus for splashing Sam. Well,
What? I didn't splash anybody. It was Vaporeon. Vapor! Oh, don't look at me like that. You did it.
It was your enthusiasm to race back to shore that caused this. Toshi gets off her Lapras down onto the shore and starts pulling out. No, she's already had her tea.
Yep.
She goes over to Sam.
Sam's going to be trying, like, shaking the
Mhm.
sleeping bag dry as much as he can before laying it out on a branch.
Oh crap! I almost forgot. Here we go. Oh, good. You're awake. Did you sleep well? Says Totem Slowking as he sort of like waddles over.
No, I dreamed. It was.
Oh dear.
It was amazing.
Bad dreams are never any fun. I'm sorry.
It wasn't bad. It was just.
Just-
It raised more questions.
Oh. Sometimes dreams can be mysterious.
I talked to a man named Bart.
Oh, you met Vara?
Totem Slowking
You know-
will also smile at this. Oh. I've spoken to Vara. A nice man. Very wise.
He basically said if I wasn't ready to accept my friend's help, I can ask for somebody named Guru. But I can't really leave you guys yet.
Well, you are free to make your own decisions.
And I am. I can't leave them. They're
That's-
broken.
And Slowking will nod. Well, then go ahead and stay with your friends.
Thanks, Dad! I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I think they were saying there was a feast planned, but we can discuss with the party if we could swing stopping by Saffron on the way back to Vermilion.
At the mention of a feast, you suddenly smell a tantalizing aroma of Jakob's cooking in the air.
Sam realizes how very hungry he actually is. Feast. For what?
For the successes that we did have yesterday. It was stressful and it didn't feel entirely like victory, but we did stop their plans, at least temporarily, forced them to expend resources they wouldn't have otherwise. It
And destroyed their base.
destroyed their base.
You're gonna see like a very soft and small smile on Sam. You guys did do some damage.
It'll certainly be a long time before they could operate out of this area again. And hopefully that'll make the marshes that much safer.
I don't think it's their only base, rememberably, but it definitely is one of the big.
Any headway against Team Satellite is good progress.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't the only one to get a visitor in your dreams last night. And Toshi looks over to Totem Slowking. Agatha visited my dreams.
Oh,
Yes.
time out. Did Sam know who Agatha was or no?
I don't think we've ever told Sam. No, because Sam was there when Alistair happened. So I think he knows about Agatha, but he doesn't know a whole lot.
if he ever asked Toshi about it, Toshi would have explained whether or not that was a thing that happened.
Okay. He might have, and I just going back into the notes and all that stuff, so.
I don't think he did, to my recollection, but my recollection is terrible.
I don't remember him doing so.
Then he probably didn't.
Yep.
He probably
Well, then
let you guys
Toshiko
know
can
for
explain
time.
now.
Awesome.
Assuming he asks.
He probably has heard us mention Agatha, but has never asked about her.
He will. His
Anyway.
way of asking is looking confused at Toshi, and that is his way of asking.
Yep. Totem. Sorry, go on.
Sorry, no, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Totem Slow King will frown as he nods, saying, I thought I sensed a chilling presence last night.
And Toshi will turn to the confused Sam and take a second to recognize his confusion. Oh, Agatha is, she serves Giratina. She's an evil ghost lady. We met her on Lavender.
See.
She was once a member of Kanto's Elite Four, a specialist in ghost Pokemon. She'd always had a very serious and cruel heart, and her approach to battling was quite brutal. It made sense that many trainers were terrified to face her, or even speak to her.
Totem Slow King. Did she know who my parentage was?
He shakes his head. I'm afraid I can't say. I've certainly not scanned or spoken to her to get that impression. And, well, let's just say that psychic types like myself don't make it a point to, deal with hostile ghosts if we don't have to.
That's understood. And I don't really think that the ghost type in the dark will actually want to be friendly.
No. Very decidedly not. At least
Still,
her.
if there is one thing Agatha is, it is quite cunning. She knows how to target the weaknesses of her opponents and exploit them to the fullest. If she didn't know about your parentage, she could probably learn.
Then I just have to train myself for it not to bother me.
Slowking nods.
I might recommend everyone sleep in the same area tonight and see if a cleanse tag might help do anything at keeping her at bay.
I might recommend you get a hearty breakfast.
That too.
Go on now, there's no sense talking about such unpleasant things while your stomachs are empty.
Keep trying to reach for the drink, but there's nothing there.
And finally, we will take a brief look at AJ's dream.
Yes, we get to go back to the Eevee dream.
Let's see. Here we are. And
You mean like literally AJ dying under a pile of fluff?
not too far off. Let's see. Here we are.
Oh my god! What? What happened? What happened?
What? Oh my god.
He's having a
What?
fever dream. He is having a fever dream, and I'm down for it.
I love the the sharp-dressed Absol. I love it. I love everything about this.
What are you talking about? That's just Havoc. He's always had his style on fleek.
Totally.
He's always just rocking some amazing drip.
I can't.
And it's-
love it so much.
And it's Baby Chaos's birthday. You're celebrating a birthday party with strawberry cake and orange berries.
Love it. I love it so much.
And naturally,
Happy birthday,
Eris
Chaos.
is Gigantamax, and you're having a party on her floof.
Of course, because that makes such sense. Why are these guys loners? I mean, I understand Espeon, but dang.
Demeter, what are you doing down? Demeter's probably trying to keep Espeon company.
There's also only so much room on Gigantamax Eevee.
That's fair. Oh lord.
As you take a bite of the cake, you taste that it is delicious.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yep.
I'm like 100% sure that AJ's having a fever dream, and I'm living for this.
And then eventually, you will suddenly be charged by the Eevees.
Oh no. How much damage do I take?
They leap upon you and cover you with floof and nuzzles. It is both amazing, warm, and uncomfortable as you suddenly find it very hard to breathe as you find yourself inhaling through a soft, warm, floofy substance. And then you wake up face down on your pillow.
AJ's probably gonna wake up and just cough.
Yep. Your sleeve is covered in saliva.
Yeah, that tracks too. He's on some nice pain meds. He will look around. Is there anybody in the room?
Give me just a second. That's right. Cece is there.
Imbo, AJ's allergic to the meds.
Oh,
No.
He could be.
let's hope not.
I mean, I actually have to have the nice little bracelet that they give you, which means you can't have like any of the hard drugs. I can only have like ibuprofen or Tylenol because I'm highly allergic to both Vicodin and Valium.
That sucks.
It
If you
does.
take both at once, does it cancel each other out?
Nope. I just died
Uh-oh.
faster.
You can't take the hard drugs. Give him the Flintstones gummies.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
right?
So, as you wake up, Cece will turn and say, "Oh, he's awake." Imagine that.
He's gonna like wipe the drool off his face and say, "Am I feverish?"
Cece will sit down next to you, place a hand on your brow. Not feverish, just covered in night sweats. She
I had the
moves her hand away, sort of like shakes off the perspiration.
weirdest dream.
Oh yeah? Was I in it?
Ironically, no.
Was another woman in it? She looks at you
No.
like,
It was
Yep.
Chaos's birthday, and there was like all these little Eevees everywhere, and all my like evolutions were there, and Eris was Gigantamax, and we had the most delicious fucking cake.
oh my
It's
gosh,
so
that
good.
sounds so cute!
Yeah, until now I want cake.
Why did you invite me?
I woke up because I couldn't breathe.
That's no excuse.
Talk to Eris. She sent the invites.
Yeah, right.
Right, you tell her you're sorry for this.
She'll look down with sort of like a faux glare at Eris. And after all I've done for you, And then she'll sort of like toss her hair back as she like exaggeratedly sachets away.
Where are you going?
Check up on everyone else. You want to come?
AJ's gonna sit up and get out of bed and be like, if you don't mind me hobbling, and grab his crutches.
Some of your injuries will be healed by this point.
Bet! Because I had 6. How many injuries can I take away?
At least 2.
At least 2. Toshi already did 1 injury for you. I don't know if you had any others beyond what Toshi did.
No, with Toshi's help, that's why I was at 6.
Okay.
So now you're
then
down to 4.
Down to 4.
So you're no longer taking
longer
massive
heavily
damage.
Yes! I'll still wobble, but I won't need a cane.
Yep.
A weeble wobble, but I don't fall down.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
It jiggle.
It folds.
It folds.
No, I won't get distracted by dumb memes.
Sorry.
As we make our way to Cerulean once more. And to breakfast.
What to the feet?
As you step outside, which will be over here.
So tiny.
I don't even know if this type null can have a soup.
We're about to find out.
And we will jump over to Jakob to learn the answer.
While y'all's doing that, I'm getting a drink.
Alright. So Jakob, you lay down some soup for type null. How big of a bowl is it?
A wide one.
Bet. Type null will sort of just like look at the soup and look up to you. With sort of like a, can I eat this look?
I'm going to give it a nod, and I'm going to try and just watch very carefully to see if it works well.
Dunks its head into the bowl and you just hear like slurping and bubbling.
This is as good as we're gonna get, I think.
It's a very messy eater, but at least it's eating. Somehow.
As long as it's eating. But yeah, this is weird. I'm gonna have to watch and try and figure this thing out, and I'll probably need to get Toshi as well.
On that note, Toshi and Sam will start making their way down.
Toshi will be intrigued by the noises the messy eating creates, probably.
Mm-hmm.
What in the world?
Jakob's just looking extremely quizzically.
Hey, is that a Jakob breakfast I smell? Calls out Maroon as she makes her way over.
Yeah, also kind of an experiment, so both.
Ooh, an experiment. What kind of Pokemon is that?
Oh, watch the splash zone.
I think it's an EV.
Friendly guy, isn't it? Type Null sort of like echoes a growl at Maroon as she approaches.
Jakob just gonna kind of gently place his hand on its quad.
Charm.
Alright, we've already met this time.
Alright.
Hey. They're safe. They're completely safe. If they weren't safe, I'd be standing up too.
its body relaxes, and it assumes a more calm demeanor and stops growling. And
See,
then
these are our friends. They helped get you out.
it then dunks its head back in the soup.
I'll just give it another light little pat and then look back to the group. Like I said, it's an experiment. This is still a work in progress.
Did you find this Pokemon in the base or something? I've never seen anything like it before. It's really
Yeah.
cool, though. I like its helmet. I'm impressed it can eat with that thing. Oh, is that a Ditto? I just noticed!
Yes, that's also a Ditto. I also found it in the lab, but not in the same place.
Look at you guys rescuing Pokemon from Team Satellite! Y'all a bunch of heroes!
They were doing some pretty bad things. But we're having breakfast.
Heck yeah! So, Jakob, you have a breakfast laid out for people?
I am going to give everybody some food. It'll also give me time to hopefully be able to catch the Ditto and the Type Null.
Yep. Layla, will you be joining for breakfast anytime soon, or are you just gonna keep sitting there in the shore?
I think, at the very least, Layla is gonna go over and get something to eat.
Alright.
Depending on how talkative she is debatable. To be determined. So she'll come over very slowly and kind of groggily with Brienne. Like, she looks like she slept, but she still looks like shit.
Toshi will be staying pretty close to Sam throughout.
Oh! Hey, Layla! Oh, wow. Looks like you had a rough night.
Layla just kind of ignores her and makes her way to the soup.
Good to see you, too.
Can't blame her.
Very rough.
I guess not.
Brienne's probably gonna sniff around the soup before Layla gets there.
Ditto will look at Brienne and then suddenly... Born. Brienne tilts her head. Ditto tilts its head the exact same way. Brienne tilts her head the other way. Ditto matches. Raises an arm. Mirrors it. Assumes a fighting stance. Mirrors it.
No, 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 no. If no one else does, Toshi attempts to stop the mounting tensions.
As Toshiko intervenes, Brienne will start to calm down.
It's okay. It's okay.
Bassett, no one told you to transform. You've got to be careful. What if there was a tree branch? You could have hit your head.
I think Bassett's just having a little fun.
It's a dangerous fun to be having.
Bassett will revert back down into a Ditto.
I think Layla is just gonna grab a bowl and just wordlessly ask for soup, assuming that bowls are out.
Jakob will take the bowl, fill it up wordlessly, and hand it back with a smile, and that's all.
I think Brienne is gonna sniff the soup again, hoping there's spice, but...
Her mouth opens as her jaw drops and she starts sort of salivating eagerly at the smell.
I'm gonna pull the soup back so she doesn't salivate into it, and I will start to get one of those larger sized bowls that I had for Type Null for Brienne.
Alright. She will watch you eagerly as you prepare her breakfast.
And I can definitely spice it up. I keep some berries on hand for just that event. So we should be safe. We should be safe from Brienne for another small moment of time.
And at this point, AJ and Cece will be joining as well. Ooh, breakfast smells good.
I hope it will be. I was trying to figure out something that this guy over here could eat, and so far a soup seems to work. I'll need to try some other stuff later.
Good to see you on your feet again, AJ. It was looking pretty rough for a while, says Maroon.
Yeah, you know me. Can't keep me down, but then again, I can knock myself down.
Yeah. Arceus knows many have tried to keep you down. For better or worse.
I mean, nobody wants to fight me. I don't know why. I play very fair.
I don't suppose you have room for one more bowl at the table? Janine says, making herself known.
Toshi smiles as she approaches. Gestures towards the many bowls that Jakob keeps prepared.
And as everyone sits down for breakfast, I think we're going to take this opportunity to take a break.
I'm so sorry, I could have waited like 5 minutes.
No, that's totally fine.
Mm-hmm. So, what do we think of today so far?
Oh boy.
Much lighter.
I don't... It is much lighter, but I don't know if we're gonna make it back to Vermilion today. We'll see what happens, but...
We might not. We'll see. I'm letting you guys decide where the story goes and when.
Sounds good.
But, in the meantime, wherever we're going to be going, we will return at around 46, let's say. So, don't anybody go anywhere. More Pokemon Rebuilders coming back after the break.
See y'all soon.
See you soon.
Hells
Right.
yeah.
I am starting your drawing now.
Hells yeah.
Is everybody back then?
I haven't
Yeah.
heard... Oh, there they are.
Oh, I
Brilliant.
said it was back like a minute or so ago. Sorry.
Right on. And we're a little bit over schedule, so let's get right back into it, shall we?
Hooray!
Alright. And here we go. So, we open back up to our heroes finishing up breakfast. Wrong one. There we go. Delicious as always, Jakob, says Cece. Man, have I missed that, says Maroon.
We're almost back to a little bit of normalcy. Just even a day would be nice.
And on that note, suddenly, you will hear stomping footsteps approaching from the sand. Do my senses deceive me? Or is somebody cooking up some breakfast here?
Sam is going to be slightly still.
Really, dear, must you always be this dramatic? Yes! Because when it comes to amazing cooking and feasts, Draco always has to see whether this meal is worthy of the confectionery taste of the Dragonite tribe. When have you ever had to do that? People make me look bad here.
Okay, we're doing this. Layla is, Layla might be shirking away a little bit.
Alright.
Jakob is going to start to reheat a large portion of the porridge. And once it gets nice and hot, he's going to put a couple egg yolks into it while they're raw, just so they cook a little bit inside of it, so there's some protein, because having some protein is critical for this man. He's got like a blood protein content of 20%.
He will take the bowl, and he will say, "Thank you for the meal," before digging in. He will quickly scarf it down despite the heat, but not so fast that he can't
It's the
savor
most
it.
important meal of the day.
Oh yeah, that's some good breakfast, brother. Once again, you prove yourselves as worthy allies and associates of the Dragonite tribe with your amazing confectionery skills. Yeah. I do hope he's not being too much for you right now. He's just very
Jakob,
jubilant.
sorry, go ahead.
He's just in a very jubilant move after our victory last night.
Ouch.
Oh, I don't blame him at all. Jakob is hastily writing down on a notepad the restaurant idea name, The Breakfast Brother.
Oh my god.
Closes the book and puts it inside of his jacket pocket. It's very important that he wrote that down.
Now, Jakob, I got a question for you. And he's gonna turn around and face type Null. What in the name of Arceus is that thing?
I said I think it's a type of Eevee.
Strange looking Eevee. Not like one I've
Like
ever
a
seen.
steel type Eevee? I don't know. Maybe like a steel type. Maybe Stevie? I don't know.
Evie.
We don't know much about it, but it's not an EV, Jakob.
Well, I don't know what it is.
Excuse me.
There's what? How many Pokemon can there be? Let's figure it out. Is it a Pikachu? No, it's not a Munchlax. It's not a Snorlax. How many? Toshi, how many Pokemon are there?
I think Mewtwo said it was called
at
a
the
type
current
null
moment.
or something.
Yeah, the information they had called it a type null, which is not a lot of information to go on, and I'm assuming you've given each of them a name.
Absolutely. And I also
who is this
said,
friend?
oh, this is Jordan. What? Okay, type Jordan.
Type Jordan, what the
Type
fuck?
Jordan will then just sort of like stand vigilantly, resuming its post.
Jordan is a nice unisex name, so I just gave it to a type null. What do you want?
That's fair.
I mean, I uploaded all the information I could get at any point to the cloister, hopefully for them to figure something out before we can. And I've still got this huge old bag of, and Jakob hefts up and shakes that bag of like 40 plus things that he stole from the display cases. This big old bag of stuff that I need to figure out what it is. We could try that here, later, I don't know.
Oh. Maroon says impressed.
Oh, AJ, AJ!
Jakob?
AJ, you weren't there with me at the time, but I wanted to see if you'd be proud of me. I did a lot of stealing, and Jakob holds up the bag.
AJ just grinned.
I have no idea what any of it is, but they were protecting these in glass cases, so they had to be important to him.
Can I make a roll to see if I know what they are?
We're gonna have to find a building and spread them out on a table or on the mat or something, because this is just a big old. It's a swag bag. It's got $1 on it.
Yeah, we'll go through that later.
Okay, we'll do that later. That makes sense.
In the meantime, though, Draco will speak up, saying, "Speaking of, not that I'm trying to shove you off or anything. You're more than welcome to stay here as long as you like, but aren't you guys supposed to be heading back home soon now that your mission's done and all?"
Toshi nods. It would be good to go back to Vermilion.
Vermilion, huh?
I mean, I could rest up there.
We got to figure out who we're taking with us. So, are we introducing anybody to Vermilion? There's been so many people who have been so gracious and polite as to let us come into their tribes. We should extend the same.
I mean, I'd be down to go to Vermilion, says Maroon.
Maroon's been to Vermilion.
Not in the cloister.
Wasn't she with us?
I think she was with you during the
One time?
Zapdos attack.
Like the first time we went back? Yeah, she was with us.
I'm forgetting something. My bad. Either way, we.
But she'd like to
could
go
also
again.
Could also consider Janine if she's willing.
I suppose it is the least I owe you. But
You don't tell me a damn thing. I just think it could be something beneficial to both of us.
perhaps, though I am concerned about my clan back in Fuchsia. Although... I can't remember if Fuchsia is actually closer to Vermilion or not. Jakob, make a charm roll.
Did it.
And she will... Then with that, she will heave a sigh and say, "Oh, very well. No, not you, phone.
You're invited to, phone.
Sorry, my phone just, like, chirped because it thought I, like, called it for some reason, and then it does. It just goes off, and it just thinks that random words are me saying, hey, search for this thing. But anyway. Very well. I would be glad to accompany you to Vermilion.
AJ, did you want to bring Titus?
No.
Okay, just checking.
What about you, Sam?
Doesn't Titus come from
What are you
Vermilion?
planning on doing?
What about me?
Do you want to come with us back to... Do you want to see the Red Cloister?
Am I allowed?
Yes. And Tochi, like, looks around, like...
Jakob's giving a nod.
If for no other reason than because... Sorry.
No, go on.
If for no other reason than because we're inviting you.
I would like that very much. I nowhere else to be.
I think you'll really like it there. Hopefully it'll feel like as much a home to you as it has to us.
I should probably let Jenica know that I'll be there. But I also have to make sure that Toshi, you didn't send the report yet, did you?
I've drafted, but I haven't sent the report yet, no.
I don't want her to find out.
Huh? Find out what?
Sam's just gonna, like, kind of look down and, like, make a face.
Toshi puts a supportive hand on his arm.
There are things that you guys will know in due time, but I'm not keeping it a secret, but just know I want everybody to be okay first before I even decide to unpack my baggage. And he watches Layla slowly slink off.
Huh? Where's Layla going? Asks Maroon.
She has her own stuff she's fighting.
There's some issues there we're all still trying to help work out.
AJ will say with a mouthful, I'll fight her when I'm better.
Man, this mission really did a number on you guys, huh?
Toshi nods.
I'm sorry I couldn't be there to help. Don't worry, Maroon. You were here helping to defend the village from Team Satellite's attack here.
You were helping. If the village wasn't defended, what would we have come back to?
Yes.
I guess you're right. So, when do we leave?
The group.
I'm happy to leave as soon as possible.
Do we want to do an hour of training with our Pokemon first? Just in case there's combat on the way?
It's probably
Always.
not the worst idea. Always good to keep ourselves sharp. All right, training time. I'll meet you guys at the shore. And Maroon will run off. Dion is apparently still playing. As Totem Slowking has proceeded to partially bury Dion in the sand while sculpting him into an ideal buff Venusaur.
Oh, yeah.
Psyche
Dion's
help.
a happy flower planted in the sand.
Psyche helping with the details. Cece will also go off to train. I said Cece will also go off to motherfucker.
Cece's moving a little bit. She doesn't look very enthusiastic about the training at this speed, but we believe in you, Cece. Oh, she's moving.
Going places.
Roll20's just lagging right now, I'm sorry. There she goes. Alright. So, you guys will train for about an hour. But where's Layla going off to?
Layla doesn't yet feel like she should be part of the group as of yet. She doesn't... I don't want to say she doesn't feel safe, but she doesn't trust herself around them yet. Especially since Cece is still kind of mad at her, and Layla doesn't want to get in the way of that. So I think Layla's probably just gonna go back to her beach spot.
Alright. Well,
should I make capture rolls for Bassett and Jordan?
no, you can just get them.
Okay, would you mind dragging them onto... I'll drag them onto my sheet in just a second. I see one of them. Let me check the other.
Hold on, I'm gonna DM Nick's question.
Alright.
Find him.
Jordan is level 5, if I recall.
Yep. Anyway, next, once Layla gets back to her beach spot, she will find Hanzo standing there.
Shove him in the water and drown him.
I mean, it's not her spot on the beach, so Layla doesn't want to deal with any of this, so she's just gonna keep walking and find another spot on the beach. Hoping he doesn't say anything.
Before I steal it and rename it, is it the ditto that's all the way at the top of the character journal?
Yes. It should be.
Steal it.
Let me know when you're alone then, Layla.
Hanzo will unfortunately turn and call out, Layla, may I speak with you a moment?
Round the fucker!
Layla's gonna stop, but she doesn't say anything.
Hanzo will start to get closer. Last night, upon your return, you said that Miss Hattori was responsible for the disappearances. What did you mean by that?
Starting to question your master now.
Just answer the question, please.
What do you care? All you care is if you get paid. Right?
Do not presume to know me, Rebuilder.
All I know is what you've deigned to tell us.
What I deign to tell you is my prerogative. And if you will not tell me what I wish to know, then I will not waste my time with you any further.
I think I made myself pretty fucking clear last night, don't you?
I disagree. If you had, I wouldn't be asking.
No, I don't think you want to believe it. I don't think you want to believe that Team Satellite relied on the fact that you ignored the Halsleys. The Halsleys that your kind master willfully ignored. It's because of that ignorance that they were able to take people out from under your quote-unquote observant noses and get as far as they did. Your master, if she wasn't so self-absorbed in making this perfect utopia just for those who could pay for it, could have stopped this. But she didn't. So much for a utopia.
I never spoke of desiring any sort of utopia. The strong dominate and the weak die. That is simply how it is, and how it has always been.
If that's the case, you should have died a long time ago.
Ooh.
But look at that. You got strong. It's almost as if people can change. Funny how that works.
Your words are crass, but perhaps not wholly wrong. And to allow ourselves to allow such a resource to be exploited by our enemies, that is not a weakness that should be tolerated.
Maybe you should stop ignoring those weaknesses and work on turning them into strengths.
Maybe you're right. He will turn, throwing his cloak dramatically as he says, "Thank you for your cooperation. I shall have a word with Miss Hattori. Best of luck on your recovery, Layla."
Well, that's right, he does know our names.
And he will take his leave.
Layla will get all our Pokemon out and get the training set.
Big boy.
As she's doing that, oh fuck, I lost. Is Layla actually training, or is she just watching, watching them train?
Honestly, at this point, she's watching them train. Like, Bria knows the drills, but she doesn't have the heart to actually, like, get into it.
Okay. Then as she's watching them train, Sam will actually come up and just stand silently beside her, watching. But I has no room, so I'll probably just go right here.
Out of curiosity, is that Noibat still there?
Yep, still sleeping.
Oh my god. Is it snoring?
Not loudly.
Oh, but it is snoring.
Going like a like little clicking noises.
Toshi did point out to Sam what a Noibat snores like.
Yeah.
Guys, the drain is busted.
Jesus.
I think Layla is just gonna stand still watching. We are totally gonna have a brood off.
I love that.
All right.
Jakob will get out the 6 Pokemon he is taking on his team for this, and he will perform training, causing 2 of them to level up.
After probably what seems like about a half hour, God knows how long it really is, Sam will be the first one to speak, because I doubt it's going to be Layla.
It won't be.
Also, just one more note. Janine will actually help Jakob train.
Oh. Nice.
Nice!
Little family bonding. That's so sweet.
Anyways, break the silence.
He's going to look out and watch everybody train, and then he's just going to say very quietly, but definitely loud enough to still be heard, how do you handle it?
What makes you think I am?
You're doing a better job than I am. I'm still trying to comprehend it first.
Maybe I'm better at lying than I thought.
I'm angry, Layla. I don't know how to...
I am not the best person to talk about anger. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing with it.
You're acting on it. Good enough for me.
It's not always the best solution.
I'm not here for good solutions. If I was, I'd ask somebody else.
Backhanded compliment.
I mean,
That.
look at where
Wow.
look at where he grew up. Look at where he grew up, bro.
I mean, that makes sense, but ouch, dude.
Is Layla gonna rebuttal, or is she just gonna, like, be shocked that I totally just bitch slapped you?
Did Sam just use Will-O-Wisp? Because that was a burn.
Right?
No, that honestly, that is gonna hit Layla, and it definitely looks like it wounded her.
At which point Grimmsnarl is going to step up and get up in Sam's business.
Ooh, if that's the case.
Alvin's defending me, okay.
Let me. Okay, AJ, get out of here. Moves. If he does that, Sam will cast Glare. Layla, that wasn't meant to be an attack.
I know. Doesn't make it any less true.
You told me once, before we were even friends, everybody has their, how did you say it? Their niches? Everybody has their things. We're not charming people.
Should probably change the music a bit.
We're harsh and we're blunt. And I don't see anything wrong with. I admire you. You're angry, and you feel it. I'm still trying to figure out how to feel it.
You know, Toshi decided to come to me to try and figure out her anger, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
That makes absolute sense. You don't see how wise you act. You just see the broken bits of you. And I guess more me talking to you is selfish in a way.
Why are you trying to make yourself feel better?
Because I don't think that I should be here. You two said it himself. I'm not real.
Is that you talking, or just the broken bits of you?
Why don't you ask yourself that?
I will if you do.
Is it me talking? Or is it my broken bit?
I don't think either of us are in a state to know that right now.
No, but as long as we acknowledge that we're not okay, it's the first step. I'll make a deal with you if you're okay with it.
Depends.
We're both blunt, no sugarcoating people. And neither of us like to ask. So will you help me try to fix myself if I help you in whatever way possible? It's gonna be a long road, but At least then that way people will stop sticking noses in your business and I'll stop feeling so confused.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know where to begin.
Start from the beginning. What set you?
I'm willing to give it a shot. Just not now. If you're coming back with us, maybe back there. But not here.
I'm alright. So is this what you guys do to train? Or do you normally join them?
Normally I join them, but I don't know if it's okay to be around them.
You don't trust yourself to stop?
I don't think I trust myself or anything. Then people are rightfully pissed, so better to give them space, right? That's what Toshi does.
Okay. Let them be mad. Die mad for all I care.
For all you care.
Why do you care? Whose emotions are controlling you?
I already said. Not now. Not here.
I was asking a question. I'm sorry to overstep. And with that, Sam will just sit in silence.
Layla's just gonna keep watching.
And they could chill like that for the rest of the scene.
That's totally fine. They'll just brood together.
Yep. They made a pact to help each other, and they're like helping each other by staying broken together. And if anybody asks, they'll say they're working on it.
We're brood buddies.
Yes. High five.
Broodmates.
Oh.
Ah!
All right. So with that, we haven't. What's Toshiko doing? How's she training?
She's probably letting her Pokemon do their own thing. If we've got an extended action, Toshi's probably going to try and remove one more injury from Ace, to put him at 3 injuries.
All right. Cool. Then, unless anyone else has any pressing scenes or exchanges they want to have, I'm gonna say that you guys train for an hour successfully.
Sounds good.
I think Toshi might be looking for a time to speak with Sam alone, but he's over there brooding, so she'll wait.
By any means, like if you want to go and say hi, he will step away. Unlike Layla, he will totally step away and be like, yeah.
I don't think Toshi is currently willing to intrude on the broody vibe.
That's kind of Toshi's thing is that if someone looks uncomfortable, Toshi will not engage. Unlike Layla and Sam.
Sam's totally just chilling, by the way. He doesn't look uncomfortable at all. Yeah, he's brooding, but it's like when you watch somebody watch television. They just are relaxed and enjoying themselves. No smiling, just neutral face.
Just dead inside.
Exactly.
All right. So, an hour will pass, and as training concludes, over with Jakob and Janine, she will rise and give a bow, saying, "That's enough for today, I think." Wouldn't you agree, Jakob?
Unless anything critical comes up, I have to agree.
Excellent. I must say, your Pokemon are very impressive. You've trained them quite well.
These are some of my newest and least experienced Pokemon, so I appreciate it. It's time for them to see some things as well.
Ares is just gonna, like, flop over in the sand and then just start, like, rolling around. He's certainly all play when he's not all work, isn't he?
He does work.
Fair enough. Ares is then gonna flop back up and then come lumbering over and sort of like nudge you with like begging eyes.
Yes.
Just like opens their mouth.
Well, who am I to say no? That's kind of my entire job. And alright, fine, Ares can have a sour berry.
Ares will gobble the berry down. Ares now has the zoomies and is going to run them off.
However, Ares has gluttony, so it looks kind of funny when they do the zoomies.
Yep.
Oh.
Little chubby Eevee bounding around in the dirt.
Boom, boom. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Such a cute drawing. I love it so much.
It's adorable. I love it.
So then, shall we gather up the rest?
Before we do, are there any questions you have about the cloister before we head there eventually?
Is Lieutenant Surge still in charge?
Well, about that.
She sort of gives like a knowing, somber look. I see.
Yeah, pretty much.
So then, I'm guessing he's been succeeded by his, son.
Yeah, so in a way, not a lot's changed.
I see. How has he been running the cloister?
Well, I'd give a pretty biased opinion. I'd say that most things considered, he's done quite a good job. Especially with the new revelations of us being up on the surface, I'd say that in most situations, quite well.
I see. That's good to hear, at least. Good to know that his son has been able to carry on.
Victor wants to know how much we have left on it. If he was closer, he'd lend his. Victor wants to know
See-
how much is left on it and
Uh.
like how much left of sewing you have to do. If he was closer, he would lend you ours. So I think.
Strider.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I was muted.
It's all good. Anyway. Janine is then going to sort of like look off to the side and sort of seem to space out a bit. Sorry, I guess I'm just realizing how much has happened. How much I've missed.
Yeah, turns out I don't know what I missed either, so that's part of why I'm so excited to get back, you can say. Excited's definitely the word.
I'm assuming Surge has something to do with what's on your mind then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nod without saying anything.
I will not pry. I will let the situation speak for itself when we arrive. But if there's anything you feel I should know, I will listen.
Not outside of anything I really know right now. I'm sure we'll see how it evolves. Is there anything that we should not tell him as well?
I will not ask you to keep any secrets. Nor do I think I have any that are in need of keeping.
Just making sure.
I suppose that's a little funny coming from a ninja such as myself.
It would still have been kind of rude for me to not ask.
You're a well-mannered man, Jakob.
Despite the surface's best efforts, I try to still be.
Your folks must be quite proud.
I hope they've been reading the reports.
Janine will just nod at that.
I think we should gather up the rest of the group and figure out what's going to be the best way to get there.
Then let us waste no time.
Please, after you.
And she will make her way towards Toshiko.
I'll join.
Toshi looks up as they approach.
Yep.
Jakob, Janine.
Toshi, are you nearly ready for us to start getting out of here?
Toshi looks at her Pokemon training, who all subconsciously turn and start coming in at the end of training. The sooner we head out, the better.
Very well then.
We agree.
Next, over towards AJ. Would AJ have stayed with Cece to train?
Probably.
Alright. Then he will be up with her and Maroon.
I mean, okay, he wouldn't go far, because even though he is, like, you know, better...
Okay.
Toshi was tending to him at the beginning of training, at least.
Yeah. And he probably stayed there.
Yep. Then they will go to AJ. Well met, AJ. How are you feeling?
Oh, you know, some days are good, some days are bad. I'm ready to go home.
That's
if
good.
I'm gonna have to stay like this, I'd rather stay like this in my own place.
The readiness to go home is shared amongst us so far. We're getting everyone together so that we can head out.
Wait, are we going like home, or are we going to like
Is this-
Maroon's home?
I believe the idea is that we're heading for Vermilion City.
Because I have like no brain cells. I just have rocks chilling in my head, and I can hear them when I shake my head. Are we from Vermilion?
Yes. Red
Thank
Cloister
you.
is based out of Vermilion City.
Thank you. Is that why I said, are we going home?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Saffron is Maroon and Guru
Thank
Vara
you.
and Spectrum.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you guys. Sorry, and I appreciate you guys understanding how much of a dumbass I am.
Hey, you good?
I'm not gonna lie, I miss my mom. I don't miss my dad, though. Thought I would, but I just really miss my mom.
Janine will nod. Then let's not have you or her wait any longer than you must.
Oh, I'm sure she can wait. The longer I'm gone, the more she can admire me later.
Cheeky.
Alright, so we're gonna need Maroon, Cece, Layla, and Sam, and we should be good.
Yep. Jakob, Toshiko, AJ, and Janine. Perfect timing. Maroon and I were just finishing up a training match.
Were you training, or were you guys training your Pokemon, or...
Pokemon training.
Right.
Well, we're gonna be getting ready to head out soon.
Yep.
As soon as we gather everybody else up, we'll figure out what's the quickest way to get there.
Sounds good to me. As nice as Cerulean is, I think we could do with a change of scenery. And I certainly won't turn down an invitation to visit Red Cloister again.
It's a fairly nice place.
And finally, that just leaves Layla.
I think Toshi
And
tries, like, she wants to reach out a little bit more, and so as, like, we are meeting Maroon and Cece, I think Toshi sends Psyche floating over to Sam and Layla.
Sounds good.
To kind of point back to the gathering party further along the shore.
All right.
If Sam sees Psyche, then instead of getting intruded on by a huge group, he probably will gently nudge Layla or something like that. Like, a very simple sign of, like, hey, pay attention.
Psyche will start sparking and giving gentle squeaks to softly encourage attention to it. Bzz, bzz. Bzz, bzz. Bzz.
I think
Yeah.
they're coming.
Yeah. And Layla's gonna whistle to bring her Pokemon back and recall them.
As you whistle, Noibat will suddenly spring awake.
It just springs awake.
Yep, it starts like looking around, kind of like startled.
Layla's probably gonna look at it.
It will look
But-
at Layla, tilt its head.
Sam is gonna notice that Layla looks away from the Noibat, kind of crestfallen as she starts to head back to the group.
Aren't you gonna bring your friend?
It's not mine.
Why don't you ask?
I don't know if it's a good idea for it to come with me.
You never know unless you try.
At this point, Psyche might potentially have already floated one of Layla's Pokeballs out kind of vaguely in front of her. Kind of, eh?
Layla's gonna take the Pokeball and put it back on her belt.
Fucking. And Sam will take out a Pokeball.
All right.
And he's gonna challenge Layla.
What are you doing?
Not allowing you to be a coward. You're just gonna shut off any possibility?
Brienne comes up from behind.
Sam is not scared.
You said it yourself. If it wants to come with me, it can decide on its own.
Then give it a choice. Stand still. Let it choose. You're taking away its choice.
It can stay or it can follow. It has a choice.
Sam's gonna look at the Noibat and go, do you want to come with us?
The Noibat will suddenly spread its wings and begin to flit about.
Sam is going to take the Pokeball that Layla put back in her pocket, put it in Layla's hand, and hold her arm where she's basically holding it out for it.
Layla's honestly gonna try and wrench her arm out of Sand's grip.
I will combat that.
Let's do that. Let's go.
Okay.
It's not as good as AJ's, but I'm down for it.
No.
Meanwhile, Layla with Master Combat.
Cause see, here's the thing. I'm gonna use Glare on Layla and paralyze her.
So we're gonna do the combat roll first?
Roll a post combat.
He has better combat than me. Can I please do Glare?
Claire's not a skill roll.
No, it's not. It's an attack.
This is not a fight like that. You have now reached the crux of your fuck around, find out loop.
So not only is her arm wrenched away with how strong that was, you're probably like face planting.
I don't think I'm face planting, but I probably stumbled.
Yeah.
Just goosenecks you immediately. Like,
Oh my god.
Oh, it's bad.
Psyche helps prevent face planting from occurring. Like,
Yep.
no.
And with that,
Little do we know that in all this wrenching, the Pokeball's still out and Noibat just boops it without anybody knowing. And we don't find out for like several episodes that Layla actually caught it.
okay, yeah, Noibat will then swoop down with the Pokeball in Layla's arms, then pop into it, and hand.
While people are,
Noibite has been registered to your Pokedex!
Oh, thank God.
There.
Layla's just not gonna say anything and just walks off.
I'm assuming the Pokeball will be warped away.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Sam's gonna stand. Sam's just gonna watch her leave. He's not gonna follow.
As she stomps off, she'll see the group approaching.
Layla, I think, like, as soon as she gets to the group, she's just gonna stop and just kind of meld into everything. Going more by Jakob than anybody,
Mm-hmm.
kind of staying away from mostly everybody else.
AJ will give you shifty looks, but he's not going close to you at all. So he's actually gonna move over.
Cece's gonna avert her gaze from Layla.
That's fine. Layla averts her gaze from Cece's. Yeah.
Y'all are nothing but like high school children. Don't move me!
Yes.
I'm over there on purpose.
Fair enough.
Psyche is staying with Sam.
So
Why
now,
are you flipping me upside down? You're such an asshole. There we go.
So now I guess that just leaves Sam. Unless he's deciding to stay here.
Why am I tiny?
Sorry, I was just messing around because you were being so serious about it.
I'm having a chit chat with Psyche.
Jakob's gonna look along the beach and see Sam's frail form standing in the distance.
I outbrooded Layla! Layla joined the group before me!
I bet that was in character.
Oh my god.
What? Sam would not be that excited, but that is definitely internal in character.
We were brooding together for like a half hour before it happened.
Yeah, and I outbrooded you because you went and socialized before me.
moving on!
Psyche is also gently nudging you to join the party. Come on. Come on, Sam. It's time.
It's time. It's time to go home. The
Just
street
like-
lights are on.
Just like static shocking him along.
Hey! Psyche!
Gently. Gently. Gently.
You
Literally
will
right
be
here,
friends.
guys.
Alright.
So we're heading out then?
We were hoping to, I think, yeah.
We've had a very, very long time away from home. Last night felt like it took ages. And there have been things happening in Vermilion without us. It'll be good to get back to the cloister.
No argument here.
How rude of them to continue doing things while we're not there.
Right? What do they think they are? Main characters?
Jakob raises an eyebrow and looks over.
That was out of character.
And looks towards the camera. And the credits
So
roll
she
for the
leans on the
episode.
wall a little bit.
In any case, as you guys start making your way towards the nests, you will see Cynthia making her way towards the shore.
Oh! Hey! Hi, Cynthia.
Good morning, Cynthia.
I'm staying as far away as I can from her.
When Toshi is not near Sam, Psyche is. Like, Toshi has a Pokemon near Sam at all times. Unless he doesn't want it.
Nope, comfort.
Where are you guys headed on this fine day?
Oh, back to Vermilion. It'd be nice to cover.
I see. That makes sense. I'm actually about to head out myself. I was thinking to see if I could make my way towards Viridian and then hopefully from there towards the Indigo Plateau. You want to go see if Lance is there? Lance and maybe some information on what the heck's going on and maybe, if I'm lucky, how I can get back to Sinnoh.
Ooh, at the mention of Lance's name, Layla might start tensing a little bit.
Best of luck to you, Champion Cynthia. And you as well, Leader Janine. And the rest of the Rebuilders, too. You're all incredibly strong trainers, and it was an honor to fight alongside you. And thank you again for saving my life back on Mount Cerulean.
Be careful out there.
I always am. As she walks past, Cynthia is going to sort of like stop and look back almost inquisitively towards Toshiko.
Toshi will kind of look at the party and run over towards Cynthia.
All right.
I'll catch up with you guys.
Very well, just don't be long.
Toshi nods. Everything okay?
What? No, yeah, I just... Sorry, I just thought I might have saw someone with you.
You might have. How attuned are you to the spirits of the world? And supernatural stuff in general?
Well, I'm no channeler nor medium, but I do study the ancient. I suppose that's given me something of a knack for the superstition. And I was even friends with a spirit of my own a long time ago. She says, almost downtrodden.
Yeah. There are a lot of problems in the world. We just try the best we can to help.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up. You go on.
No, it's...
We both have important work to do, I suppose.
Team Satellite's up to a lot of bad things. Cloning.
Actually, out of curiosity, What made you ask if I was in tune with the supernatural?
You said you saw someone with me, and most of the time, there is.
Is there? Who, if I may ask, who's with you? Outside of just your friends? Or is it just them?
Well, she is a friend.
Zinnia's gonna, like, actively shrink behind you. Oh my god, Mo! His name is Jesus.
And he is always with me.
Jesus is a friend of mine.
At the very beginning of our adventure out of the surface, someone reached out to us, and we went to Lavender and saved her, and
And she's been with you since then?
Toshi nods.
Does she have a name?
Zinnia.
Cynthia's eyes are gonna sort of, like, widen at that.
I see. And what? Why does she travel with you? Or does she have a goal?
She wants to make the world better. And I want that for her so much. She might have done something or failed to do something that might have hurt her and maybe a lot of other people. I don't know how to help her. But she's
going to have a very Cynthia's gonna have a very serious look as you, like, describe this.
This Zinnia. Does she have black hair with sort of like a bob cut, a cape, black shirt, shorts, anklet?
Toshi nods.
I see. I am not one to judge her, but I know of her. And I can understand why she may have regrets. Toshi, let's go, please.
I need to catch up with my party.
Before you go, I'd like to...
She's gonna sort of, like, stop and almost hesitate a moment, Cynthia.
No, I should at least give you the option to know.
And then she will take out her Poketch, and she will ask for your Poke Gear.
Like asking for a phone number sort of thing? Like, I think
Yeah.
Toshi, Zinnia having spoken up, Toshi notices that Zinnia is present.
Yeah.
And that has
Yep. And
a fair chunk of her attention, but...
yeah. But also, like, as she's, like, asking, Zinnia's, like, getting more and more uncomfortable and, like, urging you to keep moving.
He, we have your contact. I'll keep you up to date with reports and
you just move on.
Like, yeah, if Zinnia, Toshi is moving at Zinnia's pace.
Yep.
And so Toshi probably kind of awkwardly and abruptly
Excuses
kind
herself.
of like,
Yep. She will.
You've got my email address.
Yep. And with that, Cynthia will not pursue and will instead send out one of her Pokemon. Friggin' 3 guesses as to whom.
Toshi's getting Q out to catch up with the party.
Yep. And
Is it Garchomp? She getting out Garchie?
she is, in fact, getting out Garchomp. As she hops on Garchomp's back and she takes flight. And with that, we will bring the group over to the nests. Just a second.
Toshi probably gets off I'm here for you whenever you're ready to Zinnia before the scene change. But yeah, we head on over.
Yep. And as you get over there, you will see not only the Noctowl tribe awaiting, but also hang on. Just as soon as it decides to work. Leader Misty. Draco. Linda. And other NPCs that are there that I should have prepared ahead of time, but didn't because I'm an idiot.
It's all good.
And several Dragonite troops and rebuilders. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Apparently OBS disconnected.
What are we uh-ohing?
Oh crap, I can't be heard, can I?
And there's a little bit of lag.
You sound very robot-y.
Great.
Thumbs.
Okay, are we back now?
It sounds like it.
Alright, still saying my connection has been interrupted on roll 20, but OBS says it's back.
Twitch seems to be streaming fine.
Alright, and roll 20's back now too. Sorry about that.
Hey.
Alright.
It's the team of people who aren't a hobbyist.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway. So, as you approach, you will see these people waiting to see you off. You didn't think we'd let you leave without saying goodbye, did you?
Of course not.
Oh boy. What am I gonna do about my truck?
What's wrong with it?
Well, it's not exactly gonna fit on a flying, taxi.
Oh, so it's too big.
Yeah, I guess that would be a way to put it. I mean, I could try driving back.
Definitely take more time.
Yeah. Well, if I might make a humble request, you could leave it in our care and we would take care of it for you. I'd also very much like to learn how it works. We'd also be willing to look after it.
I can think of worse things than leaving it with the Noctowl tribe that probably treat it quite respectfully.
Beckett, I just DM'd you.
Thank you for letting me know. Alright. And Maroon is going to look to Jakob and then back to them and say, well, if that's how it has to be, she will approach one of the trainers and say, you, blue guy, what's your name? My friends call me Gibbous. Alright, Gibbous. She will then open up a pouch on her belt and hand him the keys. Take good care of her. Yes, ma'am! Absolutely! 100%! You can count on me! Us! All of us!
Aww.
And then they'll start running towards the truck. If I come back and find there's a scratch on it, I am beating all of your asses!
And we never see Maroons again.
Charlie would be devastated, let's be
And
Be
that
honest.
will honor the cash in from Blitzy last session, finally. Sorry for the delay.
which means we get to see him later again when we return.
Yep.
Pretty soon, Gibbous becomes like a pro truck driver, driving it off-road into the marsh.
I'm a named NPC! That means I have a destiny!
Yes! I love it.
Who's that
Oh,
Pokemon?
I love it. Oh, okay, here we go.
All right.
So, I guess this means you'll be headed back to Vermilion then.
Asks Misty.
Ideally, yes.
She'll nod.
Well, I just wanted to say thank you for all of your help in helping us rebuild and defend Blue Cloister. Your efforts have made things so much better for so many people, myself included. And we will not forget your kindness. If you need anything from Blue Cloister, let us know and we will be in touch and send what help we can. We don't have much, but whatever we do have is yours. And I suppose you're going with them, eh, Janine? Yes. I owe Jakob that much. He's asked me to accompany him, and...
You don't owe me anything.
Of course. Say hello to Serge for me.
AJ's gonna roll his eyes at that.
I shall. But perhaps you should stop by Fuchsia sometime. We'd love to have you. I'll consider that.
All right, troops. We've delayed long enough. Our allies need to get home, and they need the means to do it. Right, sir! And then, with that, they will throw out an apricorn ball. And a Dragonite pops out to carry the taxi. Consider this a farewell present from the Dragonite tribe. Certainly seems a tad excessive, if you ask me. Are you questioning my generosity, old man? No, nothing of the sort. Just, oh, never mind.
Okay, you two. We're not here to start anything, we're here to see our friends off.
Frey, how dare you?
Uh-oh.
Set a 15-minute timer.
No!
How dare you?
Hey, I'm just helping Alchemist.
Rude.
Are you?
We here at Youngster Groudon love all of our stream watchers and audiences.
Do we?
We do!
This sounds like a lot of obligations I don't know if I'm ready to fulfill.
I did not sign a contract.
You guys didn't sign a contract?
No, you guys are getting paid.
What the hell did I sign then?
Worry about it. Also, Frey, I'm finishing up your actual picture.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Well, come on, guys! Let's move it or lose it!
And Maroon and Cece will head to the cab.
Toshi will go over to Sam.
You heard them all. Get moving.
Do you want to get in the cab with everyone, or would you rather ride your own Pokemon. Or one of my Pokemon.
I don't really have Pokemon that
Oh, right,
fly
timer.
and carry me. I'll go where it is convenient.
Alright, no swearing starting right fucking now.
Fuck.
Now I gotta
Toshi will
restart.
pull out 2 Pokeballs and get out Aki and Q.
Aww. Alright.
He will gesture towards Aki, who has a lovely saddle that can be, strapped into with less risk of
Falling.
falling.
Sam will get on it and say, "Is flying like being on a raft?"
It's pretty windy. Do you want some goggles?
He'll pull out his own.
Beautiful. Toshi puts on her helmet.
How long do we fly for?
It's just a couple of hours, I think, if Alex is remembering correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a couple of hours.
Wonderful.
We can stop and take breaks and, are you tied into our... Toshi gives him the frequency so he can get in on radio chatter.
Yep. Alright. And so with that, the Sky Taxi takes flight. Along with
Before they
whomever's
get
riding.
on-
Sorry.
Before they get on, instead of AJ putting Eris in the backpack, he actually pulls out a ball.
Oh, right. This scene.
It's happening!
So
AJ, is
everybody
that?
Hold on.
Gone.
I'm so sorry. I moved and I fucking hurt my side in my chest.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm frail. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, that's, I've been busy. He's gonna kneel down. I can't risk falling out. So if you will, I spent all this time for you. But it's okay if you don't want to. And he will hold out the one and only Eevee ball.
Eris's eyes will glisten at the sight of it. And they'll start to water. As she leaps up and tackles you and starts nuzzling you with like tears falling from her eyes.
AJ's just gonna pet her and just smile and everything.
Oh no. And as
I'm not doing that. It's a fun joke.
yeah. And finally, as she finishes, she will leap down and she will happily place a paw on the Eevee ball.
Aww.
BRB.
You have no idea how tempted I was to play the pop sound effect, just be like, and she breaks out of it!
Yeah, like, okay, I have the ball. Now, fuck, I'm done with it. We're going back in the backpack.
Yeah, you said.
I know, I don't care.
You're welcome.
Age free.
Alright. Anyone else have anything they want to do before boarding or taking off?
Who is going to be riding the Dragon Knight? Like, is it going to be one of their people, or...
Doesn't... It looks like it's going to be carrying it itself, but someone could ride it.
Honestly, like, Layla's kind of trying to slip past everyone. And actually, hang on. I think Layla is going to get... Who is she going to get out? She'll probably get out Aiden. And ride on Aiden.
Okay.
So I don't know if in all the excitement anyone noticed, like...
I can roll perception because AJ's been keeping an eye on you, but also leaving you the fuck alone.
Like, mainly she's kind of trying to avoid Draco and Linda. So I don't know if they noticed that she's trying to avoid them.
They do.
That's AJ's perception, but do I notice?
I'm gonna leave that up to Layla.
I think AJ would notice that she's not going up to the cab, so she doesn't really want to interact with anybody.
Layla. You hear Linda say,
Layla kind of flinches. And as she gets ready to get on Charizard, she'll turn towards Linda, but she won't face her.
Are you well? Is there a problem?
I'm going home.
I see. Well, my husband and I were very happy to host you, and I'm sorry if he was a bit overwhelming this morning. But know that it is only because you've made us so proud.
You had to say it like that. Yeah.
yeah, I did. You want to play this game? We'll play this game.
Yeah, I know, because Layla's fucking brooding, and I'm sorry. Yeah,
Start
it's gonna be
over.
masochistic. I hate you, Frey.
You're welcome.
Why you gotta sound so chipper about that? Like, seriously.
Frey, do you want to take a road trip to Washington just to punch Frey?
Friggin'
Absolutely. I have family there that I can say hi to, so
Do
let's do
it.
this.
Do
Friggin-
it.
friggin' Food Wars sounding.
Anyway,
Food Wars. My dog is into the.
Anyway.
Anyway, Layla. Layla, I think, is going to. Oh. She's definitely. She's going to try and probably fail to hide the fact that what Linda said hurt.
Is something the matter? Did I offend somehow? I'm sorry.
Thanks for hosting us.
She'll just heave a sigh of surrender and she'll look at you with a nod and say,
Have a safe flight, Layla. And just know that if you ever need anything,
We are your allies and your friends. And she'll step away.
Layla will... She's gonna hesitate a moment before she gets on Aiden.
As Linda rejoins Draco, Draco's gonna sort of like look over at you as well.
Layla does not look at them.
Alright.
Layla is trying to avoid eye contact as much as possible.
Anybody have anything else before liftoff?
Don't think so.
Believe
Alright.
that's it.
Then, with
Let's
that...
get the fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
you were so close.
I didn't
close.
say
Yep.
it. I didn't
No, you
say it.
didn't.
I stopped.
No, you didn't. But you were so close.
I was
Yup.
really close.
Eyes.
Let's get the heck out of here.
And with that, the flying taxi will take off, and you guys will take to the skies. Oh crud, that's right, I gotta clear this map from last time.
Oh, Big Barda, I miss you.
Alright, get out of here.
Oh.
Darn it. And you guys get out of here. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted everything. Oh well. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot I had this image.
Which image?
Is that just an
Love it.
airplane?
What?
I asked for a shiny Wailord that was a flying type, and that's the image.
Is that not the steel evolution of Eevee? Avion?
Steve. No,
No,
I thought it was Stevie.
That's the steel. The flying
Avion would be
Eevee is Avion.
fantastic.
Wow,
for
the
Avion.
flying.
Flying, yeah.
Okay, got it. Maybe it's flying and steel.
Maybe.
Wow.
Anyway, let's get
No,
some
no, no,
flying.
no, no. See, you're a little confused there, Frey. The steel type is a Thephion. You're welcome.
Oh, you?
Hey, I love it. Don't curse.
Mm-hmm.
We love it.
Oh, you're telling us not to curse?
Uh-huh, I am. I paid 1.5k stream points to do it.
You jerk. You sadistic jerk.
You know me.
I put my characters up on there. I'm doing phenomenal over here, guys. By the way, your picture's done. I just
Live,
haven't posted it
everybody.
to you.
Hey!
So much unpreparedness.
Yeah, you know us, a bunch of crazy kids.
Okay, now
That's
what
one
the
way of putting
heck?
it.
Why did it suddenly just go out like that?
It's back.
There we go.
Hey! Cece also in cab.
I'll move a little bit closer to Jakob and come in.
And taking the reins of Dragonite will be Maroon. God, Mega is so tiny compared to Sam.
Oh.
There we
Should
go.
be size category large. Make it bigger.
I made it bigger.
Big bug.
Now that I got rid of the grid background, things should be able to be more adjustable. So Sam, what do you think your first time flying?
Huh?
She radios you. What do you think of your first time flying?
It's really loud.
Yep, that'll happen.
Everything looks so small.
And as you fly over, you can see in the distant waters Cynthia taking off in the horizon before vanishing from sight. I said that like I could actually show it, but I'm not going to.
She's off in the distance.
All right.
Off screen in the distance.
Anyway. So, your flight will proceed uninterrupted. And after several hours of flying, unless anyone has some things they'd like to say or exchange, you will eventually see something in the distance that will kind of shock you a bit.
What's on fire?
Nothing. But rather, what you see is... Wait, what?
Cab?
Oh.
Who needs cabs? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Alright, I have the cab as part of
yes.
the map layer.
I understood that.
Oh well. So you will see Vermilion City in the distance, but not the dark and surging storm clouds that hover above it.
Something has changed with the storm spirit.
What happened?
It looks like it's a sunny day in Vermilion City for the first time since the impact.
Don't know if I like that.
That said, you will also notice that it's starting to get a little bit rainy the closer you get.
How long until we get to the landing site?
Just a matter of minutes.
We'll continue on through then, I think.
All right. As you do that, high or low?
Somebody else make this choice.
Hi.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Frey. Oh, thank you, Frey.
You're welcome.
All right. As you start to descend, you will see from one of the clouds above Vermilion City a flash of electricity, and out of it soars Zapdos.
4-star photo.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Streaking up into the sky as quick as lightning, leaving a trail of electricity behind it, before changing course and flying back over the city. vanishing into another cloud.
Toshi tries to note where it departed from the surface to try and match with a map of the city to try and like locate where was that in fact.
You saw it emerge from a cloud.
Oh, from a cloud.
Yeah.
Got it.
That said, though, make me a perception roll.
Everyone?
Anyone who can. If they want to. They don't have to.
Oh yeah, Layla's way too distracted.
Oh my gosh, AJ, here.
That's Sam's. AJ still has a chance.
I know. Sam's like, it's too windy.
It's so windy.
He's like that little old man that's like, every time you say something, huh? It's so windy up in here.
Unfortunately... Actually, you know what? I'll have Janine roll, though she's probably not great at perception. Yeah, I'll have Cece roll too. Why not? Come on. That's too far. Ugh. Oh yeah, no, there's no way that she could beat this. Why did I even have Janine roll that?
Oh wow.
Jan Mega, I think, has 66?
This is a trainers only thing.
Wow, wow.
CC's injury's gone at least. Nope, CC can't get higher than that anyway. Yeah, so unfortunately, you weren't quite able to follow where Zapdos went after it vanished into the next cloud.
Rats.
Its acrobatics just lets it fly way too good and quick.
Maybe only a 3-star photo then.
I mean, just getting a photo is one thing, but like where it's going.
Yeah.
That said, the landing site is coming into view. As we will jump over to that, if I can find it. And once again, we can fucking swear!
Woo!
You're welcome.
Terrible value.
Shame, I was about to try to redeem it, but the thing is that I need 32 minutes until I can.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let that be rapid spammed.
But I got so many points.
Me too!
And you can keep having those points until I actually start doing more streams and you start watching them. Anyway, okay, I don't think I actually have a designated
Yeah, well, in the
map
meantime,
for it.
everybody get some water.
I don't got wood.
Hail,
Well-
hydrate.
Well, you better hydrate.
I got flat soda.
I mean, that's something.
Okay, yeah, this definitely isn't it.
That's where the new city hall is. You literally ruined our beautiful, perfect park to put in the city hall.
Alright.
I can't wait till somebody trashes your guys' new city hall. I'm gonna start a countdown as soon as you guys have got construction.
What the hell?
I'm sorry. We had this really pretty park that was like
Oh, here we go.
like you could walk around.
I found it!
And the city had built this building And we were all wondering what it was, and we thought it was going to be like a restaurant because they started actually building like some really cool like bistros and everything there. No,
Mm-hmm.
they put the city hall there.
Well,
Can't wait till somebody graffitis it.
alright. So, eventually you guys will land at the landing site. Arthur, get out of here.
Arthur, you stay, you beautiful. I am sending you your picture.
As your taxi touches down over here. And also, let me just get rid of the grid. There we go. Ah. Feels good to be back. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Alright. It just got quiet for a second, so it's just making sure.
I think Toshi would have definitely sent off a report before or as we were flying, just to try and kind of initiate contact.
Yep.
Let them know that we're on our way. We're coming back.
As they're flying, Sam would have sent a message to Janica, letting him know that he's in Vermilion.
Alright. The message sends. It is not received immediately, though.
I didn't think it would be, but you know, at least then that way she can't pull the, well, you didn't tell me where you were.
Yep.
Alchemist redeemed a stretch, by the way.
Alright. And stretch.
Literally, all my bones just popped.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. And then my whole body hurt, and I'm like, yep, I'm just gonna lay right here. It's fine. Everything's
And
fine.
hydrate.
That was Frey's hydrate.
Yep. I just did not see that. Alright. It doesn't look like there's anybody there immediately to greet you. But you know the way through the secret passage.
Layla, I think, is just gonna start heading for the secret passage.
Alright. And just to speed things along, I'm gonna skip all the pomp and circumstance and get you guys back into Vermilion City. Eventually.
Do I have 3 injuries now? Was I able to successfully take one down?
Yeah,
I
Toshi
believe
would have
so.
used her medical expertise to take you down from 4 to 3,
Excellent.
which is one of your 3 for the day. So when you get a full night's rest, you're only going to be able to heal 2 more.
That's fine. I can
Alright.
fight you.
Nice and easy to copy and move.
Fight 3.
Alright, I'm gonna tell me where to put us on the map.
Alright, give me just a second to
Sure.
figure out where everything is and what's going on. Let's have you guys come in from here. As you enter the city, you will find that the rain is still pouring down and thunder still rumbles throughout the sky, but the clouds are considerably less, the rain is lighter, and the sun is shining down on the city. Whoa! Now this is different from the last time I was here.
A very different vibe.
Can Layla make a survival check to see just how... Like, is this naturally occurring, or would this be the work of something else?
Roll it.
Layla is not in a good headspace to know.
Can I make
Naturally occurring in a world with, elemental Pokemon?
Would Sam be able to make that roll?
Sure. But... Alright. Layla. You can tell that, knowing what you've known about Vermilion and its storms for as long as you've lived there, there would have to be something of considerable power in order to part or even move one of the thunderclouds that Zapdos was maintaining. And you also notice that a lot of the trees actually seem a lot healthier and hardier and even taller. Sam, you will notice much of the same as well, only since it's your first time here. You'll notice that these trees are really healthy. And there's a lot of, strange, sort of fallen or discarded vines along the ground that look to be very nutrient-rich and very nurturing of the soil, as grass is, cracking up and pushing up through the eroded concrete streets.
I'm actually going to point all those out to Layla because he probably would ask her if this is normal.
At this point, Layla kind of seems hyper-focused on the weather. Like, she's... Like, this is an opportunity for her to find something that distracts her, and, Layla's taking it all in.
Toshi's hyper-focused on the plants.
Yep. As you are all focusing on the environment around you and making your way through the city, suddenly... Sorry, just a second. No, not this either. Suddenly, you will see several Shiftry tribe members appear from the green.
AJ is ready.
Freaking Layla's ready.
Sam's just admiring them like, huh.
The Leafeon tribe members
Toshi's
will
trying to
part from
mod-
the street as they make their way towards you. Toshi's trying to what?
Sorry. She's trying to read the vibe and try and tell what's going on. They don't look like they have hostile intentions. And so I'm assuming.
Yep. Intuition.
Let's roll intuition.
They are approaching with confidence and intent, but not necessarily malicious intent.
Looks like they have something to say, I guess.
So they will approach
Toshi
your
will
party,
take a step forward.
stopping a safe distance away, and they will bow when greeting. As
Yaku will bow back.
Toshi bows back.
the Kunoichi looks to you and says, "Welcome back to Vermilion City. Please enjoy your time here."
I live here.
For your stay, please do no harm to the forest, and you will be welcome.
Toshi smiles. This sounds like progress.
Yoshi, do they know that we live here?
They live here too.
They're treating us like we're tourists.
We have been away. We're not.
They did say welcome back. At least.
We're pleased to be back and pleased to see you here. How has the town been faring since we've last been back?
As you ask that, the Shift Tree male will raise a fan and the others will disperse as he approaches you. Indeed, much has changed since last we spoke, my old acquaintances.
Shiro.
So you do recognize me. Glad to see that I have not been forgotten.
Toshi smiles.
Hard to forget such an impression.
Indeed. But you have also missed quite a great deal. But I shall not bore you with the details just yet. You were only just arriving back after a long and arduous journey, no doubt, and I can just tell from the looks on some of your faces that it was quite the ordeal. Your cloister was more than involved in the experience as well. No doubt they have reports on the matter as well, if you're curious.
Are you guys okay? Is everybody alright?
It was admittedly somewhat intimidating for a time, but ultimately things have returned to a new normal for the better, I'd say.
Well, I'm sure we'll find out about all of that quite soon. We're glad to hear it.
Indeed. Still, one thing you should know that I will tell you right now. The Shift Tree tribe is no longer affiliated with the floral empire of the Superior tribe. We are now a neutral party in this conflict.
Glad to hear it.
Our allegiance has always been to the forest. And we believe that a continued and prolonged bout with the Rebuilders will be less than beneficial to the health of the nature of the city. No argument from me. One less
Sounds
battle
like
to
a very-
fight. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Maroon just said, one less battle to fight.
Sounds like a positive development in your tribe's safety. That's always something to be cherished.
He will nod. Shiro will nod. And he will then say, but I shall not keep you any longer, as I have my own business I must attend to as well. Welcome home, rebuilders. Enjoy your stay. And then he will head off.
Age is gonna try to run towards the entrance of the cloister.
All right.
Carefully, obviously, because, not gonna damage the forest, but
Gonna
home.
walk at a regular speed.
No, I want to
Yeah.
go home.
Yeah, the entrance of the cloister will be around here.
Just gonna walk.
Nope. Sam will walk. Age is gonna book it.
Toshi walks with Sam.
Layla's just gonna stay in the back.
All right. Everybody going to the cloister then?
Pretty much.
Yee.
Brilliant.
Room.
All right. Himbo, get ready to copy paste everybody. Oh crud, I forgot Janine.
Uh-oh.
She's been sneakily ninjaing. Like, it's not that you forgot her, it's that she was hiding.
We'll
Fair.
figure it out.
Yep.
Oh, people.
Oh, people.
Gasp.
People.
I'm gonna share an image to the Discord because this seems appropriate.
I actually did a cosplay to that audio.
Anyway, so Janine
tickles
will
me.
make herself known as she says, I was unaware that your city had ninja as well.
The Shiftry tribe. They were working with the Superior tribe in sort of floral solidarity. I'm very glad to hear that they're not against us anymore.
Perhaps there is hope. Anyway, cloister, let's see. Where did I put the freaking cloister? Do I even still have it? Did I even ever have it at all?
You definitely had it.
Oh, I think I just used the home screen.
No, we had a legitimate cloister.
Well, we had an entrance to it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's labeled building,
Building fight.
Okay, thank you.
Up one?
Yeah, this is it.
My buddy.
Wait, where the... Oh, right, red cloister.
Do we need any of the other NPCs or just us?
Just you for
Last
now.
we saw them. Well, last we saw Fire Team Blastoise, they were in Celadon, and we told them to go to Vermilion to see Guruvara.
Saffron?
Not Vermilion, Saffron.
This is why I'm confused.
Yep. Fire Team Venusaur might be around though. But for
Oh,
now,
crap.
you guys can just be entering from here. Because we're running out of time.
Going all the way in the back.
God damn. What? Character.
Alright. And so, at long last, you return home to Red Cloister. It is so good to be back.
Haven't slept in my own bed in nearly 2 weeks. I think that's gonna be the first place I go.
It'll certainly
I'm
be
gonna go
interesting to
home.
experience this place with a sunny vibe.
I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna eat my mom's cooking, and then I'm going to go and lay in my bed and just admire the fact that I don't gotta do nothing, and then I'm gonna work on the base, and it's gonna be awesome.
It's certainly quite different from Yellow Cloister. It seems larger, almost. Then again, perhaps it's simply been a while.
It's all in yellow.
Say what?
Oh, AJ, like, in the middle of his rambling, then, like, stops and looks at Janine and goes, "What's all in the Yellow Cloister?"
It's been so long, it's difficult to recall. But it always felt cramped.
Doesn't feel cramped here. There's a lot of places you can hide and all of that other stuff. I can show you some of them. You might like it.
First things first, Janine, we've got to get you a guest room, someplace that you can have as your own inside of the cloister while you're here.
I accept your hospitality. Thank you.
We'll find a place for you too, Sam.
Sam just nods to Toshi as a thank you.
I thought I heard some familiar voices. Welcome back! As Professor Cypress makes herself known. It's so good to see you!
Ooh, AJ's smile instantly turns into a scowl.
Toshi is gonna run up and
Yep.
give her a hug.
Oh, how is my star pupil?
Things
I'm doing
are kinda
great.
stressful.
Uh-oh.
Jakob! She'll smile and look up, but then she'll suddenly sort of like remember, and her expression will grow a little more serious and somber. But she'll quickly put her smile back on.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, Jakob.
It's been a while for all of us.
Yeah. Did you want to get settled in first, or did you want to see Surge?
I'm a fan of getting settled in.
She nods. That's totally fine. I'll let Surge know you're here, and you can see him whenever you're ready.
We're gonna need to see someone about getting 2 rooms assigned, though I think Oak could probably assign them the fastest.
Certainly. I'll put Grand Oak on it through Pokemon Home.
We appreciate it.
Hey, Cypress. Professor. Long time no see. Ah, Maroon! Good to see you again. How have things been in Saffron? Don't even get me started. Oh, that bad, huh? Well, it's been no picnic over here either. You have a lovely home, and I thank you for hosting me in it. Oh my gosh! Are you Janine? The fuchsia gym leader, Janine? I see my reputation precedes me even after all these years. I have so many questions! Oh, how is Fuchsia City? What was Koga like? How does...
Janine, please, if you want to answer, you can, but Cypress, I thought we were going to try and get some rooms and rest first.
Sorry, yes. I'm so sorry.
Layla.
I got excited. I wish my own students would be that excited to see me. You have Nope, I'll ask later. Right now, I'll just get on to getting you guys settled in. And she's gonna start, like, tapping away at her poke gear. Well, glad to see she hasn't changed at least. Strider, you were gonna say something to Layla?
No, he saw what she was doing and he called her out.
Just leave her, Cece says as she just starts walking away.
You can be bitter, Cece. But I'm not giving up.
Whatever. And Cece's just gonna, like, go.
Which way's the medical wing?
This way.
Cool. Layla's gonna just kind of start heading that way.
AJ's gonna sigh and look at Jakob and Toshi. You guys care if I go home?
No, please go right ahead. That's why we're here.
Our mission is finished. They won't need us for a while. We have time. Go be with your mother.
Thanks. Sorry, the girls kind of stormed off, so I wanted to at least make sure y'all were good.
I'm still here.
Yes, Maroon. But you don't live here, silly. But we still love having you.
She shrugs.
He's gonna yell as he runs away. Dan is leaning awkwardly in the doorframe.
Maroon is gonna turn sympathetically towards Jakob as she says, "Looks like it's worse than I thought, huh?"
Emotional support Pokemon!
It's difficult for a lot of people right now, but I think that a night here to refresh and recharge will give people you're adorable. Will give people a lot better of a start to tomorrow.
Maroon will nod. Yeah, probably. So the fuchsia gym leader, huh? Wait, what?
Abandoning game action, running away.
Yo! So, where the rest of you headed?
Well, I'm not sure where Toshi's going to go, but Toshi has a lot of information that is going to need to be figured out, and Toshi's bad at sleeping, so I figure that's probably not going to happen.
Well, if she wants, she can come to the lab with me and we can start on the report.
Did you ask if Toshi wanted to go to a lab and do reports?
I did.
If Toshi says no, then Toshi has to go to the medical wing. That's like Toshi's favorite thing to do.
Like Toshi will turn back and look back at Psyche with Sam.
Did you want to bring your friend? Or would you rather just spend time with him?
Sam?
Ooh, I think Sam could, Sam may enjoy the lab.
Toshi
Sam's
will
gonna give Jakob a glare for that.
I'm not paralyzed. Fuck you.
No, he does an attack glare. He's just going to give you a glare because of that. But I don't think Jakob knows, so it's okay.
Do you want some time to get settled in? I think I'd like to go to the lab at some point. It doesn't have to be immediately. What do you want to do right now?
I can take care of myself. If you want to go to the lab, this is your home. You'll find me.
Okay.
You can't take care of yourself. I haven't taken you to your room yet.
I mean, he was going to wander around till somebody's like, "This is your room. What are you doing?"
Cypress will then approach the two of you saying, "Excuse me. Sorry, I don't mean to cut in, but
I just wanted to introduce myself. My name is Professor Cypress. I'm the head researcher here at Red Cloister and a member of the local fire team Venusaur. What's your name?
I'm Sam.
Well, Sam, any friend of Toshiko's and Fireteam Charizard's is a friend of ours. Welcome to Red Cloister. If you need anything, feel free to ask, and I'll do my best to help you out.
A room would be great.
Certainly.
I'm gonna help him get to his room, and then I'll meet you at the lab.
Sounds good. I'll be waiting for you there. If you need
Okay.
anything, just give me a call.
Toshi turns to Sam with a smile.
Sam has like, he's gonna follow you, but he has like more of a concerned look because lab means like you guys are doing experiments. What's going on?
We're trying to make chocolate and peanut butter in the same jar.
Oh, okay, cool. That's
And then-
the good kind of experiments.
And then Cypress is just gonna like sort of like slink over to Jakob and be like, "Did Toshiko finally get a boyfriend?" Just excitedly biting her lip. That's Sam, gentlemen. He seems nice.
He didn't say anything except for my name. Except for that
Toshiko's-
I'm not a child.
And Toshiko
You know how the shippers go. They're excited for the ship to set
Shippers
sail.
on deck.
Right.
And Toshi certainly seems fond of him.
Are you okay?
I'm just so happy to see Toshiko growing up and just maturing and growing as a person and
It's been
making
like
so
10
many...
days.
She grows up so quick! You're not even her mother.
Janine with the snap.
She's mom too, okay?
Oh, she's stepmom to me, so that helps.
She's not mom, but she.
Don't look at me. I don't know what's going on.
Toshi's in love with science. She has no room in her life for someone like Sam.
Well, we'll see about that. Cypress says, just sort of like tiptoeing away.
I don't know where the rooms are. Oak!
How can I help you, Jakob?
I need to find rooms for my two guests here.
Certainly. It seems that Cypress has already reserved the rooms for your guests. I'll send them to your Pokegear. Or, if they
Excellent.
want to
I'm
connect
terrible.
to the home network, they can find them on their Pokegears as well. Janine will procure her Pokegear, but it is, like, ancient.
It's up to you if you trust connecting to our weird, creepy network.
Creepy? I've been nothing but friendly and accommodating!
It's not your fault. I lost a Porygon in there.
What?
Well, I can't find his Pokeball. We'll figure that out later. Anyway, I'm tired, so that's why we're trying to find these rooms.
It's alright. I've located mine. Good to see that this still works.
Well, let me help lead the way then.
By all means.
Maroon, you follow, and then we'll take it to yours after.
No argument here.
And so, after a long and trying ordeal of arduous obstacles and titanic odds, our heroes return home alive and successful. Though it seems there's still quite a bit of healing to be done, but at least they're in a safe place as the journey continues.
Can Sam and Toshi do like the talk that Toshi wanted to do?
Oh, okay.
If that's all right with you, Alex.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna ask if Sam and Toshi can kiss.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
So Toshi's taking Sam back to her apartment. I mean, his apartment.
Yeah, right.
To kiss.
I mean, they already did sleep next to each other and cuddle.
We could start the next session with that scene if you like.
Okay. Do you remember what it is? Because I clearly, obviously, don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I have an idea in my head.
I'm gonna go a little longer if you guys want to. As long as everyone else is cool with it.
My sewing machine broke, so I'm set. I'm good. I can go as long as I can.
My idea for the scene was going to be framed on the beach, having tea as he's waking up, but then Titus happened, and so like we
sorry.
can take a week to rephrase. It's fine. It's fine.
Hashtag Titus ruins everything.
Lol.
All right. Well then.
Yeah, I'm good calling it.
Then in that case. So, what did we all think of this week?
Oh, wow. This is good.
It's starting to get to that unclenching. Everything's getting closer to better, even though we've gone through hell.
I'm going to punch Layla.
That's fine. Just, oh my god. I can't stand Cece being mad at Layla anymore, but Layla doesn't know how to fix it.
That's what's irritating AJ is because he can't choose a side.
Yeah, well, we can get more into that next week, but yeah, no, like, Cece is, like, kind of pissed.
Oh, no. He's home now. They're home now, so he doesn't have to touch any of that. Like, literally, once Cece or Layla starts something, it's like, so yeah, my mom's totally calling me. Gotta go. Deuces.
Mm-hmm. He can run away from his problems all he wants.
Yes, he can. He can go to the secret base, too.
Yep.
Brain is back again.
God, I love this game.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Well, I look forward to next week when I will be able to participate without hurricanes, but this seemed to go pretty well for me overall.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, all things considered.
Yeah, a small bit of internet loss, like, that could have gone way worse. But
There's still more hours of the night.
Indeed. So, on that note, I will say thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. Also, be sure to leave a comment and let your voice be heard to get us out there. So, until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon, unlike their trainers.
Shut your face, sir.
Ouch. Ouch.